shark! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go! One more!
First
Here
strike!
I
Strike! Swallow Blade!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you, truly!
Swallow Blade!
Air thrust! Lightning condensed!
Not today!
Thunder blade!
We did it!
Fury! Burning strike!
Now I'm in the groove!
Swallow Blade!
Race!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Swallow Blade! Strike! Demon Blade!
Raging cascade! In here! Radiant Peter! More ammo! I can handle it! Lightning orb!
Swallow Blade!
More with that
Strike! Swallow Blade! Strike! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Swallow Blade! Strike! First strike! Swallow Blade!
We've reached our destination.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't have let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shionne and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, If we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
A breeze. Get in, get out. Engaging!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial spears.
Here's the evil! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Castle! Take this!
Getting started.
Be still! We did it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Ow!
For my lord!
Won't save you!
My castle!
Glacial spears.
Punch that gun out of your hand! Now in the groove! You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Burn in hell! First strike! Dazzle! Mirage! Dazzle! Mirage!
Anything
Be
in
still!
order is all mine.
Mirage! Flaming thrust! Mirage!
Yeah, that's pummeling to me.
Mirage! Dazzle! Mirage! Flaming thrust! Here I come!
More for the stop
These
time.
fists have got your name on them.
I'm
on it.
Be still! Mirage! Dazzle!
Do it! Blazing
Mirage!
Nicely done.
went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Forgive you! Armor won't save you! Mega Ray! Talon Hurricane! What's this? No shield can stand up to these things! I'm on it! You're on! Be still!
Be my guest! Piston!
Light astral energy!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Now,
Back into the fray! More for the stockpile!
Don't get careless.
Way.
Take down their defenses!
Ready to
Lunar Rondo!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield! Lunar Rondo!
Lunar
Rondo! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Eat this!
Rising Phoenix!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Here goes!
You've got
spirit!
Lightning orb! There!
Take this!
I will kill you any minute!
Lightning thrust! Roll away!
Lunar Rondo!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Mega Ray!
Eat this!
Be still!
By the power of
Lunar Rondo!
Raging
Talon Hurricane!
Radiant Spear! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Looks like we won.
Now you see what I can do! My shield! A showdown between blade and fist!
Laser Spear! Pierce Eagle! Raging Torrent!
Raging Cascade!
Lunar Rondo! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you!
Got you now! Be still! Lunar Rondo!
You'll pay for what you did!
The rebel! Stop them!
Where are you going?
Glimmer! I'm just getting started! In a vine?
By the power of water!
Now I'm real mad!
Annihilation! Here! Far enough! Burning Eagle Dawn! Lightning Condemned! Thunder Freeze Blazer!
Damn it! Lunar Rondo!
Steel Force Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer!
Not today!
Raging Cascade!
Lunar Rondo!
Spread!
Here, I'm on it!
Talon Hurricane! Raging Storm!
Be still! Lunar Rondo!
Shattering
Back
up
into the
pieces! Attack time! I'll smash you!
I'll teach you
Now
respect!
Eat this! In a vine?
Take
Rising Victory!
to me!
Lunar Rondo!
Raging Storm! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Lunar Rondo!
Here! Steel Force! Lightning! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Eater!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Freeze Blaster! Astral Energy! Dance in the wind!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Lunar Rondo!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Gotta break through! You got spirit! Lunar Rondo!
I never miss!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn!
Take this!
Damn it, baby!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Here's a healing arm! Raging Storm!
Burn in hell!
Birthday!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whoa,
Lightning Drum!
Birthday! Raging Cascade! Radiant! Here!
Sleep now.
Talon
Come out
Hurricane!
of the
Back into the fray!
Glimmer Dragon!
Here, let me help.
Be still!
Eat this!
Luna Rondo!
Eat this! Here's evil! Here! Hurricane! Freeze laser!
Rip and tear!
Here, let me help!
This has got your name on him!
First aid! Where that came from?
Ready and ready! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! Leave it to you! Luna Rondo! Smash you! I'm on a roll now!
Here, let me help that time! First aid!
Flaming Front! Luna Rondo! You picked the wrong fight! Come and get it! Be still! Luna Rondo!
Where are you going?
I'm just getting started!
Here, let me help.
The enemy wields ours too!
They'll soon see about that. I can only rely on
Eagle
myself.
Fly! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I've been doing really great lately.
That equipment should come in handy.
I owe you one.
Do it!
Luna Rondo!
Glacial Spear!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Luna Rondo!
Raging Cascade!
Luna Rondo!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Mega
Be
Ray!
still! This one's all mine! Luna Rondo!
Hurricane! Into the wind! Air thrust! Photon!
Not today!
There! Help this! Aqueous Surge! Mega Ray! Here goes!
Looks like we won. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Esta River Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Higher! The healing arc!
I'll smash you!
Not on my watch!
Luna Rondo! Will ya?
Radiant Eagle Fly!
I'm going in! I see what in an instant! Impact Block!
Here's a healing arc!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let Marksman handle it!
All yours!
I'm never fit!
Luna Rondo!
Denied!
Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Who was I there?
Here, let me help! Here's his lightning command! First
Lightning
aid!
Blow! It's on! Luna Rondo!
Hurricane!
Eagle Fly!
Glacial Spear!
Eat this!
Freeze Lancer!
Ready and ready! Be still!
Lightning
Luna
Lightning
Rondo!
Cascade!
I'll smash you!
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind!
What's this?
Air thrust! Photon lightning Thunderhead! Here's a healing arc!
Now I'm in the groove!
First aid!
Luna Rondo!
Marksman handles this! Ready to go! Denied!
Miran!
Here I
Take
go.
this! Lightning Thrust! Luna Rondo!
Dance in the wind! Air Hurricane! Photon
Ignite!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A hard-won victory.
Bring him down! I can carve through armor!
Coyote Steel! Lunar Rondo! Fire it all!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
For my lord! Lunar Rondo! We're not finished!
Prepare to be sealed!
Release!
Talent Storm!
Be still!
Evil!
Lunar Rondo!
Nothing gets by me! Now I'm in the groove! Pete Fist has got your name on him!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Fire it up! Lightning Steel!
With this, I can become even stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Engaging! Radiant I'm the true gunslinger around here. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Lunar
Back
Rondo!
into the fray. Raging storm! More where that came from.
Rising Phoenix!
Raging astral energy.
Say no more.
Lightning! Wild!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Dazzle!
Stream of fury!
Be still! Lunar Rondo!
Bring it here!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dazzle!
Lightning
Lunar
orb!
Rondo!
More where that came from!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Finally, some open space again.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Bring him down!
Lightning orb! Here! Dance in the wind! I'm out of ammo! Here!
I'm on it!
Flame of
Dazzle!
fury!
Blue Rondo here support!
Photon blast!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And bubbling to me!
By the power of water! Mega ray! Sleep now! By the power of water!
Lightning thrust! Lunar Rondo!
Where that came from? Annihilation!
We did it!
Here! Air flame of fury! Learn astral energy! Here's
Dazzle!
evil!
I'm on it! Lunar Rondo!
Freeze lit!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get lost!
Armor won't save you! My theory still!
I'm
Lunar
only
Rondo!
getting started!
Helen Hurricane!
Annihilation!
Call this a round!
You think that shield will save you?
I see one, eh? Fire support! Eat it! Lunar Rondo! Helen Storm!
Raging Arrow!
Trouble!
I'm on a roll now! Dance in the wind!
Dazzle! Lunar Rondo! Lunar Rondo!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Now you'll learn! Dust to dust!
Lightning orb! Where that came from?
Not today!
Raging cascade! Sleep now! Here's evil! Freeze laser!
Cricket does it!
More where that came from!
Flaming thrust!
Into the shadows!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right.
This looks nice and tough.
My shield! Stay still!
Talon Hurricane!
Lunar Rongo!
Eagle
Radiant
Fly!
Blade! Spirit Flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
You got fired!
Ice up! Let him mark my heart field!
All yours!
Spirit Flame! Reload!
We're not finished!
It's over!
Dazzle! Lunar Rongo!
Talon
You
Hurricane!
did it! Lunar Rongo!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Let's refrain from losing.
Gone!
For my lord!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield!
Eat this! That's enough!
This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
We're not finished!
Can't get out of this! Eat this!
Collecting condemned!
Far enough!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Dance in the wind!
Eat
Be
this!
still!
Here!
Lunar Rongo!
Eagle Fly!
Thunder Field!
Ignite!
Where was that came from?
Eat this! Anything in order to roll on! Armor won't save! I'll finish you here and now! That's enough! Go away!
Mega Ray!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
On your knees!
Prepare to be sealed! Talon Hurricane! Can't get out of this! Glimmer Dragon!
Thunder Blade!
Here, let me help.
Eat this! Roll now!
I'll teach you
Bring it
respect!
Infinite
On your knees! Lunar Rongo!
Dance in the wind!
handle
One
it.
more! Feel!
Far enough!
Mega Ray!
This
one's mine!
Lunar Rongo!
Drinking orb! There! Mega
You better run! Why you look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Ow!
Dazzle! Lunar Rongo!
I'll smash you!
Lightning orb! Here!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'm all stuffed up! In the wind!
Dust to dust!
Photon flash! Dance in the wind! Feel!
Take this!
More to the stockpile!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trim it up.
Lunar Rongo!
Come and
More
get
where
it!
that came from! Birthday! Thunder Blade!
Lightning Struck! Lunar Rongo!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get complacent.
Gotta break through! Lightning Struck!
Freaking Duncan! I'm ready!
Radiant Shield!
Lunar Rongo!
Dance in the wind!
Dust to dust!
Air Flame of Fury!
You took a long fight! In an instant! Impact block!
Here, let me help.
Dance in the wind!
What's this? These fists have got your name on them!
Lunar Rongo!
Yeah, and bubbly to me!
More where that came from!
Eat that!
Let's refrain from losing. And thus our strength yet... grows.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Get lost!
You've got spirit!
I'm out! Thunderblade! I'm over up top!
Lightning thrust!
Annihilate! Leave the wind! Burning! Air! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze right here!
Lightning thrust! Lunar Rongo!
Here! Eat this! Wind Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Eagle Fly!
Be still! Lunar Rongo! Onward and upward.
I won't forgive you!
Now you see what I can do! My seal!
Eat this! Here's a healing art! That spot!
Now I'm real mad!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Here!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Where are you going? Air thrust! Raging storm! Here, let go! Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Glacial Spear! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Radiant Light! Here, first strike!
Lunar Rongo!
I'm all stuffed up! Gemini!
Armor won't save you! Castle! Lunar Rongo! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Here's a healing
In a bind?
Big blast! First aid! In here! More for the Talon Hurricane!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Blow away! Lightning thrust! Lunar Rongo!
Into the shadow!
Solid storm! Astro mine!
Shut him down!
Ignite! Eat this! Lightning drum! Lunar Rondo!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Dance in the wind!
Dust to dust!
Here's a healing arc!
That freaking does it!
Aid!
Thanks!
Sleep now!
Take this!
Back into the fray!
No further! Lunar Rondo!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Great
Here's evil!
Dazzle! Lunar Rondo! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
It's on!
Lightning
Lightning
Cannon!
Thrust! Just getting Lunar Rondo! Eagle Fly!
Here's evil! Arc Steel! Lightning Supernova!
Not today!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
I owe you one!
I'll be
Lunar
saving
Rondo!
this one!
Eat this! I'm just
Lightning
What
Orb!
did you do?
More where that came from!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Dance in the
Be
wind!
still! Lunar Rondo! Eat this! That freaking does it! Be still! Lunar Rondo! This fist has got your name on him!
Burning strike! Glacial
Eat
Spear!
this!
Here's evil!
Big Blade! Be still! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dazzle!
Here, let me
Eat
help!
this!
Raging Orb! I'm ready!
Big Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Bring him down! Armor won't save you! My shield!
Never fit!
Lunar Rondo! Just getting started! No further! You're on! We're not finished! Lunar Rondo!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Radiant
Lunar Rondo!
More with that!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Go no further! It's weakened!
Be still! This ends now! Keep aside! I'm on a roll now! Fire support! Be still!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Save you! Fall back! I'm on board!
Everyone hanging in there? Finally, some open space again.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. We seem to have come across something.
This won't be easy.
Be still!
Don't be such a pessimist!
Bring them down! Fire in the hole! Fire support!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Eat dirt!
Reload!
Lunarungo!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Lunarungo!
Well then, let's keep moving. Let's dispose of the trash.
Engaging!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Release!
Breaking Storm!
Be still! Lunarungo!
Breaking Dusty! I'm in here!
Split it open! Be my guest!
Breaking Storm!
Lunarungo! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving. Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me you... I see one, eh? Now you see what I can do! My deal? Watch this!
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this! I'm on a roll now! All yours, Kisara!
Dance in the wind! In here!
I need to be stronger.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Watch and
Be still!
I'm on it!
The armor won't save you! Like the other!
Air thrust!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You picked the wrong fight! Lightning thrust!
Lunar Astral energy!
Say no more!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
First aid!
Lightning strike!
Glacial spear!
Lunar
Here's the
Rondo!
evil! Raging star! Freeze lancer! I'll shoot them out of the sky!
In a bind, tectonic force! Take this! Hit a word, hurt folks!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friends! Lunar Rondo!
This one's mine! Hydration orb!
This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo!
Bring you back from just a bit! Sleep now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Easter! First strike!
Crossblade!
Anything in armor is
Lunar
Lunar Rondo!
Field! Photon flash!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning here!
I'm on it! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Lunar Rondo!
Glimmer Dragon! Spirit Blade! Reload!
I'm on it! Take
now.
this! Talon Hurricane! In a bind? Eagle! Now all
I'm
good
out!
things
I'm
will come
almost
to an end!
Lightning Orb! Another without
Lunar Rondo!
Flame of Fury!
Eagle Guard!
Burning Breath! Glacial
I'll
Spear!
get it to here and now!
Sleep now! Freeze Lancer!
First strike! Be still! Talon Hurricane! Lunar Rondo!
I
really owe you one! I'm on it!
Air Thrust! Dance in the wind!
Shattering
Air Thrust!
pieces! Attack knife! First strike! It's on!
Air Thrust!
Ignite!
Photon Flash! Lightning again!
Be still!
Talon Hurricane!
Lunar Rondo! Eagle what? Now you see what I can do!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidrea.
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! Weak now! Freeze Laser!
It's almost too strong. I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Talon Storm!
Searing Flame!
Freaking does it! Crumble! Lunar Rondo! Talon Storm!
Here's the healing art!
Hurricane!
Lightning!
We're not finished! Lunar Rondo!
Here's the healing art!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down!
Searing Flame! Reload! Thunder Field! Raging Cascade! Annihilation! Annihilation! Here goes!
Be still! Lunar Rondo!
Too
back! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Lunar Rondo! Blow away!
More where that came from! Lightning Annihilation!
Lunar Rondo! Mission! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Lightning Orb!
Come on,
Reload!
Reload! I can feel my power growing!
Finally, some open space again.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I won't forgive you!
Engaging!
Freeze Lancer!
Eagle Fire! I'm just getting started! You're mine! Blow away!
Rongo! Here's the evil! Tunnel!
Eat this!
Freeze Lancer! Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade!
First strike!
It's
too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Whirl! Freeze Lancer! Tunnel!
Mission! Rongo!
Dance in the wind!
First strike!
Eel! I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation! Hear me!
Dazzle!
Flame of
Rongo!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Go no further!
Lightning Thrust! My lord!
Glimmer Dragon! Ice Crystal! Razor Lightning!
Be still! That's enough! Rongo!
By the power of water!
Raging Storm! Split it open!
Be my guest.
Dance in the wind!
Lightning Thrust! Rongo!
Raging Cascade! In here! Flame of Fury! I'll be More
Mission! Should have messed with me!
Gale Force!
That's enough!
I'll be safe!
Lightning Thrust!
Gale Force! More of that!
Any injuries?
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal!
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! I'll be saving this Light astral energy!
Swallow blade!
All of that
Flash!
hurricane!
Swallow blade!
Light astral annihilation!
Swallow blade! Flash! Swallow blade!
Feel!
Flash! Swallow blade!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll smash you!
Here you go!
First swallow blade! Flash! Swallow blade! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Stay away!
All good.
I'm out! I'm off the way!
No further!
Mega Ray! In here! By the power of water!
Swallow blade! Flash! Demon prey!
Attack time!
Flash!
Heal!
Demon prey!
I'm right! Light astral energy! Reload! Here! I'm back into the fray! More for
Swallow
the
blade!
outside! Graviton
Flash!
field!
I'm just Swallow blade!
Lightning
Demon
orb!
prey!
More with that crumble! Light astral energy! Graviton wheel! Air thrust! Lightning! Light astral air! Lightning descent! Lightning here!
It's on!
Be gone!
Burn in hell!
Let me help!
I'm on it!
Now we're not...
Hurricane!
Can't get out of... You may be strong. Over.
Annihilation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Not done yet.
Here, let me help.
Take this!
Take it!
I'll smash you!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Demon prey! Stay away from my friend! Swallow blade! Slash! Lightning hurricane!
Here's a healing
Now I'm in the game! Know your place!
Swallow blade! Slash! Lightning trumpet!
Glacial Spear. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Swallow blade!
Freeze
Slash!
Blaster.
You're not feelings, no! Can't end here!
Here goes!
First strike!
I'll be saving this. I never miss.
Not done yet!
Glacial Spear.
Luna Rondo!
I'll smash you!
Freeze Blaster. Dance in the wind. Here.
Brimming with hatred.
Be still! Swallow blade! Slash!
I'm on it!
Swallow blade! Be still! Luna Rondo!
Here I come.
more!
They're attacking separately!
Can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on us, and take out the monster first.
Try harder!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
This one's mine.
Try harder!
Is
this it?
I'll smash you!
I'm such a... You'll pay for that! Luna Rondo!
Can't be happening.
Come now.
Far enough!
What was I thinking?
Behold my true
This
power.
one's all my...
That looks bad.
Wits about you people!
Here we go again!
Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Demon Fang! Swallow blade!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
No further!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Can't move!
Air cover the caster! Eat this! I can't feel you forever.
Leave it to no, you are gonna pay for that!
Denied!
Turn crumble! That freaking does it!
This should do it!
That freaking does it!
Luna Rondo!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help.
I can't move!
Now we're never...
Take this! Break! Decascade! Sleep now. I'll bring you back from death stockpile. Sleep now.
Not done yet!
Where are you going? Ready!
Be still!
More where that came from!
Luna Rondo!
Here goes! I'll bring you back from Razor Cyclone! Huddle! Raging Cascade! Ready to go! Ready to go! Prototype field! Forward!
Come and get it!
Razor Storm!
Luna Rondo!
Huddle! Photon Flash! Raging Cascade!
I can't lose!
The earth throbs in pain.
Take this!
Come now.
Lightning Orb!
Burn!
Light Accelerator! Searing Flame! Hear me! Burning Field!
I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove!
Here's the healing arm!
You will suffer.
This should do it!
Annihilation!
Be still! Luna Rondo!
Here's a healing arm!
Behold my true power.
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't! Let the marksman handle this! Where are you going?
What's this?
Demon Fang!
Here's the healing arm!
Slash!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me! First aid!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
I'll smash you! I'm
Swallow blade! Slash!
Eat this!
Demon Fang!
Slash!
Not today!
Slash!
Swallow blade! Slash!
More for the stockpile!
Big blast!
Raging Cascade getting
Slash! Demon Fang!
suffer! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Cut me down. What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shionne!
Alvin!
come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt that I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Naori. Shion. Damn it.
Castle! Lightning thrust! Swallow blade! Demon fang! Swallow blade! Demon fang! Slash! Demon fang! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Demon fang! Sit on! Eat dirt! Swallow blade! Demon fang! Swallow blade! Slash! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Ah! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Demon fang! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Slash! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Take this! I'm not... Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! You're mine! No escape! Ah!
Alvin?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little... off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
dreams!
Ludo! You're mine!
Wind Astral Energy!
Lightning thrust!
If it hot, just back it out again! Shining Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade! Flash!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow
Air
Blade!
thrust!
Elusive
Wind
Energy!
Astral Energy!
Can you take it? Swallow Blade!
Ready!
Elusive Deity! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning
Swallow
Orb!
Blade!
Lightning Condemned!
Demon Fang!
Thunder
Elusive
Blade!
Deity! I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Dance in the
Swallow
wind!
Blade! Ha!
Fear!
Elusive Deity!
I'll
Can
be
you take
safe
it?
with this one!
Swallow Blade! Ha! Demon Fang! Does it hurt? House Snake! Elusive Deity! Swallow Blade! Can you take it? I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Could have been worse.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the Crown Contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right.
I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen!
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history. listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renin starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renins, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renin society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zugo policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Simeon pest. I shall clear you where you stand. Flaming drop! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! Get out of this! Level to me! Far enough!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Be still! Stalagmite! Fang flash!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend. Demon Fang!
In here!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
My armor won't save you! I'm just getting started!
Confiscated!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Talon Hurricane! More where that came from!
Swallow Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Demon Fang!
Resonate with the
Swallow
earth!
Blade!
Now I'm in trouble!
Air thrust! I can handle it!
Thunderblade! What's this?
Swallow Blade!
I'm on it!
Lightning Contest!
Watch it!
Thunderblade!
Shattering!
Shine!
Radiant
Swallow Blade!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Armor won't save! I'm on a roll now!
Slash! Swallow
Raging
Blade!
Storm! Tunnel!
Be still!
Arch Field!
Lunar Rondo!
In here!
You require a hand. Let us take to the fray!
More where that came from!
Mirage!
Here we go again!
Demon Fang!
Slash! Tornado Drive!
Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact Cross! Shine! Radiant Light! I'm on regeneration! Regenerate!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning Contest!
Thanks!
Thunderblade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
<sighs>
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Did we really just spend that much money?
someone in trouble here.
Okay.
Why?
Ugh. Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out. Further!
Flaming thrust! First strike! Luna Rondo! Not so fast! Luna Rondo!
Leave the spark and you may deal!
Luna Rondo!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover!
Luna Rondo! Luna Rondo!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Air thrust!
Flaming thrust! Luna Rondo!
Water energy!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Elusive deity!
Eagle
Shot! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
More for the stockpile!
Luna Rondo!
Magic Slam! In here!
Thanks.
More for the stockpile!
Flaming thrust! Elusive deity! Luna Rondo!
Tempest Swirl! More where that came from! Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth!
Strike!
Stalagmite! Flaming thrust! That freaking
Luna
does it!
Rondo! Crossblade!
Talon Storm! Can you take it? Blow away! I'll take you! Luna Rondo! Do it! Move! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Hup. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Yeah. There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Reel it in. can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
All right. I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Coming through.
Lightning condemned!
Talon Hurricane! This one's all mine! Lunar Rocket! Easter!
Raging
Lunar Rondo! Deity! Begin strike! Not so fast! Talon Sword! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dazzle! Lunar Rondo!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth! Still! Talon Lunar Rondo! Rip it! I'm on a roll now!
Oh, magic is there! Rock blade!
Can you take it? How dare! Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
We can really make weapons with this? Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Hi, Hootle!
Lightning thrust! Lunar Rondo!
I'll be saving
In a
this
bind?
one.
I'm on it!
Wind astral energy!
Lunar Rondo! Elusive deity! Now you see what I can do!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the lightning!
Good! I'll leave it to you!
He who prefers
Easter!
free from regret.
Lunar Rondo! Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Benediction light.
That's much better.
Dazzle! First strike! Lunar Rondo!
Swirl flight!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Dazzle! Lunar Rondo! Elusive deity! Resonate with the earth!
Another incantation
ruined! I'll face you! Dazzle! Lunar Rondo! I'm ready! Ready! Go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Lunar Rondo! Lost my focus! First strike!
There's always room for improvement.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm on Lunar Rondo!
Raging
Denied!
cascade! Spread!
Can't get out of this! Lunar Rondo!
Air thrust!
Armor won't save you! You're mine!
Light acid in the wind!
Eat
Field!
dirt! Elusive Lunar Rondo! Watch it!
I'll stop its charge!
Thank you, Sarah!
Resonate with the earth! Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Talon Hurricane!
Light astral energy! the wind! Sleep now.
Be still! Lunar Rongo!
In here!
I owe you one. I'm on it! Lunar Rongo!
Talon Hurricane! More where that came from! Chinese Supernova! Raging Cascade!
What's this?
Lunar
In
Rongo!
here!
Ready and
Resonate
with the earth! I'll smash you! Stalagmite!
We can really make weapons with this?
No backing down!
Dazzle!
Force of regeneration!
Regenerate! Mirage!
Take this! Eat this!
Lunar Rongo!
Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight!
You take it!
Lunar Rongo!
Elusive
Not on
deity!
my watch!
Talon Hurricane!
Dance in the
Resonate
wind!
with the earth!
Air
Stalagmite!
Lightning condensed!
I'm ready!
Dazzle!
I'm on a roll!
I'm on
No!
deity!
I won't give in!
Lunar Rongo!
Here we go
Please,
again!
sir!
I'm on it! What?
Hey, Crazy Orb!
Elusive deity!
Be still!
Can you take it?
Lunar Rongo!
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth! That's where you've done it!
Light Astral Leonard Lightning
Dazzle!
condensed!
Lunar Rongo!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Dance in the wind!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle! I'll finish you here and now! Resonate
This
with the
one's
earth!
all mine.
Go away!
Can't be
Flaming
strong!
Thrust! Lunar Rongo!
Dance in the
Resonate
wind!
with the earth! In the
Air
gloom!
Thrust! Photon Lightning Arc Field!
Be still!
Hurricane!
I can feel my power growing! Gotta break through! Be still! Lunar Rongo!
That frickin' does it! What is it?
Lunar Rongo!
That frickin' does it! Heal!
Photon not on my watch!
Talon Storm! Denied!
Be still! Lunar Rongo!
Can't get out of this!
Thunder
Begin!
Field!
Anything in order is all mine!
Benediction light.
Here goes!
Benediction light.
Raging Cascade!
Flaming Field!
Stay in here!
Lunar Rongo!
More for the stockpile!
Another incantation ruined.
Not my finest! I couldn't make it in time.
Dazzle and beyond!
Imbue this
Rongo!
vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant
We
light!
did it!
Force of
Lunar Rongo!
regeneration! Regenerate!
Raging Storm!
Dazzle! Lunar Rongo!
Hurricane! I'll face you!
Leave the charge in the way!
Deny! Regeneration!
Air Thrust!
Regenerate!
Lightning condensed! Thunder Blade!
Eat this! That's
Be still! We did it!
Watch it!
Lunar Rongo!
Radiant light!
Raging Cascade
Force of
Light!
regeneration! Regenerate!
I'll evade this way!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
What's this thing?
There it is. That's our target.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Luna Rongo! Freaking does it! Take this! Luna Rongo!
Let us take to the fray.
I'm on it!
Resonate with the earth.
Not in your dreams!
Luna Rongo!
Raging
Powered
Cascade!
Hurricane!
Fresh!
Eagle
Radiant Blade.
Do it!
Boost of regeneration. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
First strike! I'm on a roll! Do it!
Lightning Condensed! Thunderblade!
Everyone hanging in there?
No backing down! Be still!
Regenerate.
Lightning Orb!
Luna Rongo!
Nothing gets by me!
Lightning Condensed!
Far enough!
Thunderblade!
Be still!
I'll face you.
Luna Rongo!
Shine. Radiant light.
Here goes!
Boost of regeneration. You require a hand. No further.
Take Raging Cascade!
Be still!
Sleep
Luna
now!
Rongo!
More to the stockpile!
All good. Elusive deity.
You picked the wrong
Can you
fight!
take it?
Rip and tear!
Elusive deity.
Photon
Luna
Raging
Rongo!
Cascade! Fresh!
Benedict.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Benedict.
I'll beat you! Here and now! Luna Rongo!
Lightning
Now you see what I can do!
Thunderblade!
Benedict.
I'm on a roll now! Far enough!
I've used too much.
Not in your dreams! Water Astral
Resonate with
Energy!
the earth.
Dynamite! Talon Hurricane!
Tempest Whirl!
Dazzle! Luna Rongo!
Can you take it?
Aqueous Surge!
Elusive deity. You're mine.
Lightning
Now!
Thrust!
Tornado drop.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. I'm counting on you, Alphen. I want to go back to bed.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Be still! Can't get out of this! Eat dirt! Lunarongo!
Lightning condemned!
Regenerate!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Dazzle! Lunarongo! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Lunarongo!
Mirage! Flaming Sweep! Armor won't save you! Lunarongo! Shine! Radiant Light! Force of regeneration!
Here goes!
First strike! Be still! Talon's Hurricane! Lunarongo! Glimmer Dragon! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Flaming Drum! Eat this!
Benediction Light.
Eat this!
Raging Cascade!
Glimmer Dragon!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Be still!
Now!
Eagle Fly!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
No further! Leave the charges to me! Deny! Freaking dirt! Elusive Deity! Lunarongo! Take this! Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Take it! I'll smash it! Now I'm in the groove! Lunarongo! Talon Sword!
Benediction Light.
Raging Storm!
Heal!
Tunnel!
No! I won't give in! Be still!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
Shine! Radiant Light!
Raging
Force of
Cascade!
regeneration!
Lunarongo!
Regenerate!
I really owe you one. That's
Freeze Lancer! They may look
Be
cute,
still! Lunarongo!
Lightning Cadet!
Flaming Drum! Be still!
Eat this!
Lunarongo!
Dance in the wind!
Eagle Fly!
Sleep now!
Far enough!
More for the stockpile!
You hear it now! These fists have got your name on them! Flaming Drum! Ready and rare! Lunarongo! Glimmer
Not
Dragon!
in your dreams!
Shine! Radiant take this! Eat this!
Uplift Third!
Eagle Shine! Radiant Light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence! Lunarongo! Eagle Fly! Lunarongo! I can carve through armor! Can you take it? I'm not so fast! Elusive Deity! Eagle's Eye!
I must remember my limits.
One lightning
Regenerate!
Cadet!
Resonate with the earth!
Leave the charge
Deliver
over
me!
me!
Behold! The earth's pulse! Tectonic vision! Benediction
First
Light.
strike!
Radiant energy!
Lunarongo! First strike!
Raging Cascade!
Far enough! Elusive Deity!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Resonate with
Eat
the earth!
this! Be still! We did it! Lunarongo!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Coming through! Lightning thrust! Lunarongo! Armor won't save you!
Benediction light.
Here goes!
Heal! No further! Now I'm in the groove! It was
Not my watch!
Lunarongo! Lunarongo!
You picked the wrong fight.
Could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Lunarongo! Try this on for size! Resonate with the earth!
Raging
Stalagmite! Be still! Lunarongo! What's this? Heal! Just enough!
I'm ready.
Lightning Descent! Thunderblade!
Elusive deity! We did it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Watch this! Lightning thrust! Lost my focus! Lunarongo!
Benediction light.
I'm on it! Heal!
Raging
Deny!
Storm!
Allow me to help you!
Eagle Flight!
Now I'm in the groove!
Lightning Condensed! Thunderblade!
Shattering the pieces! Lightning
I'll
thrust!
face you.
Lightning
Lunarongo!
Condensed! Thunderblade!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Eagle! I'm just getting started! Take this! I'm ready!
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
No choice. Lunar Rondo! Elusive Demon! Eagle Fly! Eat dirt! Watch this!
Uplift Surge!
Lunar Rondo!
Seal!
Lunar Rondo!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here! Lunar Rondo! A new melody!
Ready to go!
Now I'm real mad!
Water Astral
Shine! Radiant light!
Not in your dreams!
Regeneration! Refill!
Tempest Swirl! Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Gale Force! Now!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
Raging Cascade! Field! I'll be saving this one!
Refill! Do it! Lunar Rondo!
Kisara Frozen!
Hammer!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Retreat if you know what's good for you! Refill! Lunar Rondo!
Thunder Field!
Elusive Deity! Lunar Rondo! Tornado Drive!
Dance in the wind!
Begin! Lunar Rondo! Too fast!
Cuts away.
Stand back! I'll trip it up! Elusive Deity! I'm on it! Refill! Lunar Rondo!
All right,
Hitting closer! Tornado Drive! Shine! Radiant Light! Force of Regeneration! Beam Collective got your name on them!
Raging Cascade!
Lunar Rondo!
In here!
Elusive Deity!
Okay,
This'll come
here I
in
go.
handy.
Refill!
Dance in the wind!
Lunar Rondo!
Sleep now.
Not so fast!
In here!
Come and face me!
Let's get you all
I can't take much more. We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Swallow Blade!
Get on in there with the others!
Swallow Blade! Can you take it? Swallow Blade! Elusive Deity! Swallow Blade! Hitting Slide! Begin! Demon Fang! Do it! Tornado Drive! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Refill!
The company!
I really owe you. Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Eat dirt! Heal!
Raging Cascade! Sleep
Refill!
now.
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! Freeze!
Eat this! I'm just getting
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Yeah! And the top of it to me! Take this! Be still! These fists have got your name on them! Lunarongo! First strike!
Benediction light.
Lightning raging cascade!
Our arts are being interrupted. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Hold on to your armor! Here I come!
I'm on it! Lightning Hurricane! Lunarongo! What's this? Eagle Assault! Glitter Kill! Just getting Lightning Strike! Radiant Light! Lunarongo! Regeneration! Regeneration!
It's almost too strong. We must be tired of healing.
Be my guest.
Stay calm. Rotating Pile Driver! Talon Hurricane! Rapid Shire! Radiant Light!
You picked the wrong fight.
Regeneration! Lightning Thrust! Lunarongo! I'm on again! Storm!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Leave the charges to me! Lunarongo! Just getting started! Eagle Fly! Tectonic Boom! I'll face you! Talon Storm! Lightning Thrust!
Wind Astral Energy!
Lunarongo!
It's showtime!
I'm ready!
Light dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Be still! Lunarongo! Coming in! That frickin' does it! I'll face you! Talon Hurricane! Elusive Demon! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Let me free you of your power. Castle! A new melody! Lunarongo! Eat this!
Thunderblade!
Lunarongo!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Sweet power!
Lightning Force! Resonate with the earth!
Feel it! This will come in handy. Blah, blah, blah. That was hurricane!
Castle!
Get on in there with the others.
Lunarongo! Elusive deity! Rotating Pile Driver!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Lightning Thrust! Elusive deity! Lunarongo!
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack
I
then?
mean, just pointing it out.
You need to be
You
healed.
picked the
How
wrong
the
fight.
mighty have fallen.
Talon Storm! Be
Raging
still!
cascade!
Lunarongo!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast!
Face Blast! Resonate with the earth! Be still!
Raging
Lunarongo!
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a
I'm
pinch,
ready!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Swallow Blade!
Not on my
I'm
watch!
surrounded! Flush! Demon Fang! Flush!
Here
Demon
goes!
Fang! Swallow Blade!
Hey, when you're tired!
Do it!
Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Swallow Blade! Elusive Eagle Fly! Now you see what I can do! I'm on a roll now!
Frozen!
Hammer! First strike! Talon Sword! Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams!
I'm ready! Can you take it? Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
First strike! Talon Hurricane! Be still!
I'll thank you.
Luna Rongo! First strike!
Wind Astral Alright!
Rotating
It's
power!
showtime!
Luna Rongo!
Dance in the wind! In here!
First strike!
I'll be saving this one!
Rivet Tear!
Water!
King Phil!
Luna Rongo! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here.
Rotating
How could a girl ever say no?
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Gotta break through! Radiant Light! Lightning Thrust! I really owe you one. Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you! I'm ready!
Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
I'll finish you! No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Luna Rongo! Tear! Elusive Be still! Rotating Luna Rongo! Glimmer Dragon! We did it! Luna Rongo! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Let's see what you've got.
Eat dirt! Blow away! That frickin' does it! Try harder! Flaming Rondo!
In a bind?
Raging Star!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Coming! Seismic swallow blade! Demon fang! I can carve through them! We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? I'm ready!
Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Coming through! Eat this! Flaming thrust! Lunar Rondo!
And when your death does me, then tonight's meal is on you. Keep going. What's a make?
Eat this! Flaming thrust! Lunar Rondo! I'm on a roll now! Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Lunar Rondo!
Light Astral Dance in the wind!
We're clean at how?
Let me take the rest of it!
Wow,
See what
someone's feeling
happens
lively.
cross me! Shouldn't have done that! I owe you one! You dare strike me from behind? Lunar Rondo! Blow away!
You are the epitome. Thank you? It's mostly a compliment. How much longer will our healing arts last?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll smack you!
Not on my watch!
First strike!
You picked the wrong fight.
What's this?
I'll take you all off.
Lunar Rondo! I'll finish you here and
Raging
now!
Star!
In a bind?
Whoa, hey! What is
Far enough!
I'm
ready!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Hold on to your art.
Lunar
I
Rondo!
can't. Not much longer.
Ancient ruin. Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. Not try to do nothing.
Moving back. I'm ready. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Lunar Rondo!
Whoa, hey! What is time?
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Dance in the wind! Air drop! Light Astral
Kitara, frozen.
Hammer!
Our weapons are the sword and...
Fists and...
Staff.
And you ruined it.
This'll make... make us even more formidable.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving? Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the world. My exploits are bearing fruit.
Easy! Way to go!
These fists have got your name on them! Lunarongo! Allow me to help you. I'm like base there. Yeah! Lunarongo! Tornado Drive! I'm ready!
Confiscated!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
Here goes! They got me foot! I'll smash you! Regenerate! What a
Lightning orb!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind!
Storm!
Air thrust arch requires complete focus!
Instinct shot harder! Shine! Radiant drop!
Benediction light.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
Leave the
regeneration!
enemy's arch to me!
You picked the wrong
No
fight!
complaints here!
Be still!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking,
Hold
the
nothing
sooner you
back!
can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Lunarongo!
I'm on it!
Lightning orb!
Begin!
Up and down! Let's go!
Take ready and rally!
Feel! This will help me!
You're mine! That's right,
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Thunder blade!
Talon Hurricane! Stop! Stop! I'm on it! Lightning Thrust! Lunarongo! I'm on it!
Okay, here I go.
Eat this! Elusive deity! Eat this! Rotating Wildfire! Elusive deity! Lightning Wildfire! Lunarongo!
Sleep now.
Benediction
First
light.
strike!
There was the
That's
other.
enough! Whew! What a relief!
Tempest whirl!
Lightning Thrust! Lunarongo! I'm ready!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath!
While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? You picked the wrong fight!
Elusive deity!
Wide open!
It won't escape me! Eat this! Seismic Rush! In a bind? I'll finish you here and now! Begin! Seismic Rush! Lunar Rondo! Elusive deity! A thrilling performance! Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do! Tornado Drive! It's finished!
Let's do it!
Begin! Eagle Fly! Seismic Rush! Just done! Be still! I'll grind you into dust! Talon Hurricane!
Let's go!
Eagle Fly!
There you go! Don't let up!
No further! Be still!
In here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning Orb!
Take this! Armor won't save you!
Raging Cascade!
Stop!
Eat this! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Air thrust!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Flaming Thrust! Elusive deity! Lunar Rondo! Rotating pile driver! Freaking does it! Not my fight! Tornado drop!
I couldn't make it in time.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul!
Raging Cascade!
Shine!
In here!
Radiant light!
I'll be saving this way!
Regenerate!
Raging Storm! Banana, let's go!
Blow away! I'll face you!
Raging Storm!
I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Lunar Rondo!
I'm on a roll now!
Getting stronger!
Switching up Watch out!
The enemy is going all out!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
What would I do without you?
Be still!
In a bind? Don't suffer in
Lunar
silence!
Rondo! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning Orb!
Lunar
Far enough!
Dance in the wind!
Elusive
In here.
deity! Now you see what I can do!
Magic is there!
Can't move!
Out of the woods, it seems.
Raging Storm!
Resuscitation!
Take care of Poodle. We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? Lunar Rondo!
All the flashing parts are weak points.
You picked the wrong fight!
Resonate with you can't get out of this! Talon, I'm on a roll now!
Thrilling performance.
Far enough! Elusive deity!
Dance in the wind! Seal!
Begin on it! Lamont Talon Hurricane!
Lightning Thrust!
Crossblade!
Can you take it? First strike! Elusive deity now in the grip! Rotating pile driver! First strike! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Don't mind if I do!
Is that a healing arc? It is. I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Lunar Rondo!
Armor won't save you!
Air thrust!
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Lightning Thrust! Lunar Rondo! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Wind Astral
What's
Energy!
it? In a bind? Far enough!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Seismic Rush!
Lightning contest! Thunderblade!
Elusive deity!
There you go! Don't let up!
Lunar Rondo!
Air thrust!
I can carve through
Now!
this one's all mine!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Water Astral Energy!
Getting stronger.
Lunar Rondo! Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Such unadulterated fury.
Raging Cascade! Spread!
I'm on it!
Our expert comes
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
I couldn't make it in time.
Mom. Dad.
From beyond,
handle it.
imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Shine, radiant light!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
Raging cascade.
Shine, radiant light! Force of regeneration!
In here.
Regenerate!
I'll be saving
From
this
beyond,
place.
imbue this
In
vanquished soul
here.
with love. Resuscitation!
Let's get you all tucked away.
He's dazzled!
Here goes.
Lunarongo! No further!
Lightning Lord.
Eat dirt! Try harder!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Anything in armor is Lunarongo! Armor won't save you!
Stay away from my friend!
Imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation!
Dance in the wind.
Be still!
Air thrust.
Lunarongo! Try harder!
Lightning condensed.
I felt fine not too long ago.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear! I'm on a roll now! It was
Light
nice while it
astral
lasted.
lightning
Take
condensed.
this! Dazzle! Can't get out of this!
Be still!
The enemy's open.
Lunarongo!
Take this! Elusive deity! I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove! Hitting Cloud!
Raging cascade.
Force of regeneration!
Lunarongo!
Watch this! Regenerate! I really owe you. Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean,
dirt.
yes, sir.
Lunarongo!
They're not playing
Resonate
around.
with the earth! Stalagmite!
Light astral
Resonate with the earth!
cascade.
Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth!
Lunarongo!
Air thrust.
You'll pay for that!
My pride was my downfall.
Lightning condensed.
Dazzle!
Thunderblade.
Lunarongo!
Complete focus.
Ready and raring!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Light astral energy. Dance in the wind.
Take this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogl's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.